Yo, yo. Oh, ankles. Three delves done. We're ready to go.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Phase parasites infest the dunes. Would you test this experimental means of extermination?
Alright.
Tally.
So what's this game link? Shift?
Shift at midnight.
I'm gonna have to look at that. Shift at midnight.
Yeah, its demo just came out today. It's 1 to 3 players.
Tally, will you be my sugar daddy and buy me a computer?
That's probably gonna be a no.
Hey, on Tally, you can write it off as a business expense because Fish will be your new moderator.
He's already my moderator.
He speaks truth. Apparently, though, you turned Grim.
Twitch a while ago. Because him and I were talking,
Good.
but he just
There are many
didn't do
tasks
anything
that
with
have
it for a
been
long
waiting
time.
On your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Gets a new girl and everything goes by the wayside.
This antique transmogrifier was damaged in transit. See if you can repair it.
Oh, somebody come and ask me about my motorcycle. Standing there in my
We can't let them
shorts and t-shirt, just getting swarmed by mosquitoes. Now my
Terrible.
yeah, now my legs are all bit the fuck up. I have a mild allergy, so the shit itches like crazy all the time. Oh, no, no. Hi, Luna. How are you? So aggressive with the attention.
There's a paladin in here named Biblical.
My favorite paladin name years ago was Bubble 07.
Oh, that's so good.
I have many, many wares.
All right, what is this? Ooh, there's an autumn sale. Shift at midnight. What the f- Shift at midnight. That's a crazy looking game.
Shift at midnight.
Yep.
It has everything for everyone. Questioning. Artistically stacking, restocking shelves. And best of all, lots of Tylenol.
Oh, crafts on sale.
Just need one more healer to keep up for this thing.
game is it?
It's a grocery store simulator, but with monsters and shit that you have to defend yourself with.
You know those doppelganger horror games where you need to identify things?
Yeah.
It's a mix of grocery store simulator, that, and then not dying if you actually fail in that department.
Horror Survivor.
Because anything you let go that turns out to be a doppelganger is going to come back and kill you.
Is our gameplay footage?
Anyways, if you want to give the demo a whirl, just let me know. I'm always available.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a deadlock, and I'll play it at some point after I get some heroin needles after that. Once I'm back.
I heard this was supposed to be really good. Yoda Supra. Jeez, it's a lot of cars you can pick from. A lot of cars you can pick from. This is a PvE survival game. For up to 8 players, explore a savage wilderness. Here we go. Should I say DPS or tank with you?
You can go DPS.
I was gonna say you're getting solo this shit, so probably just stay unholy. Fine. Hi, Luna.
challenge the might of my empire. Kill my soldiers. Thousands more will rise.
Alright, let's see if this week I can get myself a treacherous transmitter.
Gruntle.
Your conspiracy is doomed.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Raise your eyes and behold the pinnacle of Nerubian Evos. Tear you apart! Biting rain! Ravage! No escape! Brutal claw! Poison skies! Searing wake! Ravage! Brutal claw! My spawn must feed!
Well, unholy feels good.
Gruntle.
None of you shall leave this place.
I had to do over almost 3.5 million healing on a 7 on Big Mama because we pulled an extra pack.
There is no need for us to entertain this filth any longer. The only thing that concerns us now is my ascension.
Gruntle. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Queen's inner sanctum is impenetrable, but her ego is not. Causing up destruction.
Interrupt.
Oh, good luck, Tally.
Itself.
Gruntle.
Jordan must be upset.
Why?
That key he was
What
on was
happened?
terrible.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deny it. It doesn't take much
Gruntle.
to kill the mood.
Yeah, when you're not playing with your friends too, like that just sucks.
Interrupt. Knocking back.
Yo, I just got BOE boots.
Special coming.
You know, I'll be honest, of all the bosses in Erebor, I think this one left the most sour taste in my mouth purely for one reason.
Pineapple juice?
Alright, let's get the group mocked with Skull. No, that's square, guys. We said Skull. Oh, well, we missed an egg. It's over.
We just reset us. Oh, the DK. You know what? I blame Quebec too. That guy's on it.
Alright, we're gonna play a guessing game. Where's she gonna go first? She is smack dab. She has not moved from where she spawned.
On.
Target you.
Well done. The Queen is furious over the destruction of her experiments. Keep pushing.
I like being first and second DPS in here.
Hey, baby.
Yeah?
Please, God, tell me I'm not in either first
Can I
or
what?
second.
Why? What is it? Oh.
If I'm on my mage, I expect to dominate. We're
I
not
really
gonna-
hate that I am a better disc than a Mistweaver. I'm sorry to make it.
In front. Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
I'm glad I can use Sigil of the Cosmic Hunt on my bear without worry. I got no silly gimmicks that can accidentally proc it.
Don't have a target.
Frontal. Gruntle. Interrupt.
Queen's Courtmaster. She suspects nothing. I was hoping our paths would cross, just not so soon. You have seen too much, and I cannot leave any loose ends. I do not leave witnesses! Marked for death.
Fap, we're doing Kai'Veza LFR the way Liquid did it.
With one tank? Hell yeah.
Void, take you.
I know
This
that
is
boss
fun.
must have been fucking ass to prog on Mythic, dude, like that, but like, what a cool boss. Like, the one tank that shit and 3 heal it, that's crazy. That boss was so not fucking killable and they did it anyway.
Cut to ribbons.
Stay away from
Cannot
lines.
escape my blade.
Watch.
This is fun.
Void, take you. Got it.
And if I can keep pumping over 3 mil DPS, we can push through this shit.
Impressive. But did you believe you were fighting the real thing? I will leave the queen to you. I get paid regardless. I will
No
let your
trinket.
bounties grow before I collect. Until then, watch your back.
Alright, give me 1 second.
No, the one on the farthest left, closest to the front door. It is wet, but Winnie was laying there while you were napping.
She get radar because I don't smell
That's right. That's what I thought. Because
I don't smell it.
it smells like your shampoo.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to, as long as you don't think it smells immediately like dog.
No.
food, then
I even shoved my face in it and I didn't smell anything. Alright, I'm back.
Oh my.
Big ass wet spot on the couch, but I think it was the dog laying there after she came in from being rained on.
Oh, I might as well get these out of the way. You want to come, Tally?
Yep. Oh, finish up that I can do my delves. Well, I don't know. Not much I'm doing anymore, so.
Yep, just waiting for Legion remix.
Yeah, I was watching something on that, and the thought that, or the plan is for you to be able to solo plus 20 keys, and
No plus 30s.
yeah, that's fucking insane. I'm so excited for that.
Highest key I've seen soloed so far, I think, is 44.
I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be fun. It's fun when they let you be super overpowered.
The real question is, do I want to be Warlock, Priest, or Fire Mage?
Fire Mage.
I was actually debating because Priest and Mage are the only two I don't have. Well, Priest, Mage, and Evoker, but the Evoker on retail is already, I think, 70. But I do kind of want to do DK again. Or Shaman, I don't know. We'll see.
The best component I think they've added in Remix, though, is that you're allowed to pull your character out early.
Yeah. Hi. Can you move? Holy shit.
Sally, would you like to see the season's most problematic trinket since probably, I'd say, Codex of the first technique? Behold, Sigil of the Cosmic Hunt.
Attacks have a high chance to unleash cosmic onslaught,
All
dealing cosmic
spells and
damage.
abilities have a
Damage
chance
increased
to
by
profit.
2% for every 1% health.
Even
Missing and nearby
Hunter's
enemies.
Mark.
So just casting Mark of the Wild would be able to proc it.
Probably.
An ability.
Alright, girlfriend's over, so I'm gonna hop off. I'll be back on a little
See
bit.
ya.
So, yep.
So yeah.
I'm out of range.
Truly a more problematic trinket hasn't existed since this one. And I'm pretty sure its issue still exists.
I don't have a target.
So the proc on it tally has has unlimited range. Meaning if you say go to target a group up ahead just to see like check what's in it, target one of them as you get hit with the effect active, it'll damage that enemy and pull everything.
There's Hogan working on Singy. You know what we're gonna do? Run some transport. Excuse me. I went. We had lunch today with the girlfriend's grandparent or girlfriend. Thanks, Fat. The wife's grandparents, and we stopped at this barbecue place, and they have a sandwich called the Full House, I think it was. The Royal Flush. There we go. She lets me know. Brisket, pulled pork, chicken, bacon, and coleslaw on a big ass bun. It's got a huge steak knife through to hold it all together. Yeah, yours truly finished the whole thing.
Let's go.
There's another guy that got it. It walked past us. I was like, holy crap, what is that? And I asked him, is that the Royal Flush? He's like, yeah. That's what I ordered. He's like, you probably could have shared mine. Nope, I finished it all up. No to-go boxes for me.
Wow. Tally's a fat fuck.
Jesus.
Yup. Ain't no quitter.
Gotta grab some stuff from the pharmacy. I'll be right back.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Many farewells.
Yeah. You're back again. Big old
what an
palmetto.
interesting restaurant in Las
You
Vegas.
live in the woods in Florida.
I had only heard about it briefly, but I remembered it off the top of my head. The Heart Attack Grill. You see, Tally, where McDonald's tries to sell you healthy food that is clearly not healthy, this place skips the middleman and just straight up tells you it's gonna kill you. They have a variety of burgers that range from single to octuple patties. Which apparently the octuple burger, aptly named the octuple bypass,
No, they do.
apparently contains
Shit annoys me.
19,900 kilocalories.
Eat shit trying to get that thing up. Alright. See if she calls me another 30 seconds for something.
But if the burger doesn't cure you, then perhaps the flatliner fries will. For these fries are cooked in a nice deep fryer consisting of nothing but pure lard, beer, and tequila. And if that doesn't cure you, then perhaps the milkshake made from only the richest of butter fats will kill you.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, and they also have a promotion where if you're over 350 pounds, you can eat for
May
free.
your feet find good trails.
That's crazy. Oh, that thing can sell it? It's crazy.
You know, if they don't want to give DK a raid buff, I know the perfect solution to at least make them viable. They give Blood DK, only Blood DK, a talent that allows them to, that makes their Gore Fiends grip allies and enemies. And then for regular DK, give them a talent that makes their death grip allies. Give DK's life grip. And then Tally can just be casual. John will be like, everyone stack, and then Tyler just be like, hang on, John, I got this.
You said
Rally and
stack.
Honestly, the idea of a Blood DK being able to group everyone up at the center of Gorfian's grasp is actually surprisingly, in itself, extremely broken, just because do you know how effective it would be to have everyone pixel perfectly positioned for a stack? Or for a bait? Like, I could name a number of instances where a bait went horribly wrong because someone was not perfectly stacked.
Or like on Salad Bar, when they're told everybody get right behind the boss, and there's still people way off there. You're like, nope, this is where you're supposed to stack. I'm gonna run some OG Skolo.
So Tally, if we assume wishful thinking in that because the first patch of Midnight's going to be seem to be very blood out focused, at least with the environment. And we have wishful thinking that maybe they'll bring back one of the Tempest Keep dungeons. Which one would you prefer? Of the Alcatraz, Botanica, and Mechana?
I thought Arcatraz was pretty cool, but I mean they all kind of, to me, it wouldn't really matter too much. How do you?
Don't worry. Meow.
Didn't kill any. This is the first boss. I didn't kill any yet. I was just clearing trash. This is a place where I wish I would have thought about running during the collector's bounty.
Yeah, sadly, I don't think this place was boosted. Because I think it only affected mounts, and raids had double drops, but not dungeons.
I'm probably gonna do. There's a good chance Druid might be the one I picked to play. Yeah, we got Scourge Stones for these.
I don't have a target.
Wonder if it's because I joined midway, I'm not getting anything.
Yeah, you should be able to. What does that lever do?
Oh, it opens up the treasure chest thing in the courtyard.
Oh, okay. Learn something new every day.
I can't attack that.
No loots for me from them. The story of this place is pretty crazy too. I've always liked how cartoony WoW looked, but how fucking dark and crazy it actually is. Nothing for me from it. Yeah, so I guess it's just RNG.
Yeah, there's a pair of cloth gloves from here that are allegedly dropped from Jandis. But there has been no record of anyone even getting it as a drop. Hell, even in actual classic WoW, no one has actually seen it drop. Tell you how a lot of people think that Blizzard just never turned it back on.
There was something. I forget what it is. I think it was in this dungeon or one of the old school ones like this. They had certain drops that were rarer than, you know, people think invincible and shit is super rare, but these random drops put that drop chance to shame. Hate these zombies.
Ah, yes, one of the Ender of Hardcore runs.
Blood of the Innocent.
Good old Dr. Krastenov. And his random aggro drops.
You need a red shirt or no? You already have it.
Pretty sure I have it. Yep, says I have it.
Hi, Ellie.
Bye, fish. You have no idea how much I hate you.
I already have it, so can I trade it?
I mean, just because of how long I spent trying to get it on my rogue.
Oh, do you already have it?
Sick.
Oh, okay.
It still has never dropped in Classic. I've never seen it.
Cadaver's armor. I was gonna say I already have it, so if there's anything out of here. Let's go dump this vial in that fire and slap the vampire. So I was playing SnowRunner last night. Fucking, I'm on one mission that's taken me forever to try to get this shit going. But there is one thing I really do wish they did with SnowRunner is the more missions you completed and the more supplies you ran to these areas, the cleaner the zone would get. Like, have it make it feel like all of your efforts and running equipment and supplies to these different areas to help them rebuild and function would make the zone, the roads and shit cleaner. Ellie, you're fucking adorable. Nothing for me.
Oh look, it's one of the OG Warrior best in slot boots. These used to give 2% hit. Wows.
Oh, I gotta check my auction house about quick. Keep forgetting to check up on the price of the Warblades. Oh, they're dropping 500,000, 503,000 now from 59 to 58. Still more than I have for just on this guy.
Any deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Good fortune to our friends.
All right. I'm gonna go run old school SM.
I'm available for everything because I have nothing better to do.
Yeah, it's just I'm just biding time for these queues.
Yeah, I'm waiting between the queue and for Fish to say he wants to go and give Shift at Midnight a try. That or for Jordan and Fap to show up and say they want to run the 14 Halls of Atonement.
The only game I thought about getting, because it looked like it'd be pretty funny, is swim park simulator.
Yeah, honestly, I would have gotten it in a heartbeat if it, but until they say that it's going to be co-op.
Yeah. Do we just have to zone in with the key?
Yep.
Release the hounds!
Dog training gloves. Those were useless.
I can't attack that target.
I guess technically it could have had a beast damage set and just open world farm in an area for XP.
Oh, that's right. That's the other thing I'm currently looking into is giving Hardcore Classic another round.
You let me know what faction. I'm willing to jump into that again.
The real question is though, do I want to go the extra mile and install that add-on?
Which one? The one that tracks all the deaths?
No, the new one that just surfaced. It no health bars or anything.
I'm fine with just plain Jane hardcore. I can fuck myself up enough. Oh, I never collected that axe before. Julio. I was thinking of was watching somebody, the Iron Man challenge, but it looked like he was in Cataclassic.
You will not defile these mysteries.
But yeah, I'm game for hardcore again. What do you think you'd play?
Not sure. I could live on the dangerous side and play a mage.
What faction would you want to do?
Not entirely sure in that department. I'd probably do Alliance just because it's probably gonna be less of a headache. More familiar with the layouts.
Well, I would be game to run Druid again, but I'm not making that swim anymore. So I'll have to pick something else. Wonder how bad Paladin would be.
Yeah, I'd probably either go warrior or mage.
If you do warrior, maybe I'll go Paladin. He heals that way. Heals and buffs.
I carefully pull one mob, and an extra one comes, and I turn around and I'm like, where's Tally? He's already bubble earthed.
I'm already back in Stormwind. Look.
Ah, I've been waiting for a real challenge.
Yay, finally got the tavern.
Do you not have it in retail yet?
No.
Ooh.
I used to have it, but then it was one of those items I just tossed when I was clearing my bank out back in WAD when I came back. Now I could finally go buy the transmog set at the Dark Moon Fair.
Alright, Link. You let me know. Now you got me interested in hardcore again.
doesn't have to end here. Oh, save me the mush. The Horde made you soft. I'm not being soft. I'm offering you a way out. You don't make the offers. I do. Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes charge.
Talking to buddy John or Scale Ward, he's having issues. One of his skills, he said it works fine in his rotation on the training dummy, but when he's actually trying to fight, it won't allow him to activate. He's tried different key bindings, different macros and shit. Still not working.
Bowman coming.
What's the ability?
I can see. I said it was.
Watch your step.
I gotta look at it after the fight.
Bowman coming. Phase 2. Phase change.
Nah, I got something else for you. Man, get a load of me!
Interrupt. Phase 3.
Now you've done it! I'm the last boss you'll ever see!
Bowman coming. Watch your step.
Which way you gotta go now, huh? Oh, pardon me. Blast you.
Bowman coming. Watch your step.
Just got a little more complicated. Learn your lesson. Hey, get in here. Oh, you pigs alive!
Hey, I think I won the two-handed mace. Fuck yeah. More transport. Oh, alright, let me see what he said. Engulf skill. So his engulf isn't working properly.
lucky doos, you like.
Damn, son, where'd you find
That's pretty
this?
good. Nice.
May your feet find good trails.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm outside the graveyard when you're ready. Hi, Luna girl. I'm nervous, puppers.
I forgot to refresh my key buff. Not gonna lie, I made a lot of gold on this place on my rogue.
Yeah, I've been debating on, trying to get the ambition to work on my warrior some more, but I have my hunter and shaman at 60, and I think that's ideally I'd like to 11, but I'd like to get some more SM gear. I just don't feel like doing runs. And the end game rating, I just don't have any desire to do the fucking download the add-on and then have to go on the website, soft reserve what I want to try to get for upgrades. That part is what really kills me.
As far as I know, there's no actual add-on you need to install. It's just log in with Discord on the site and soft reserve, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of having a soft reserve roll on shit.
Well, don't worry, because I'll be honest, I don't think we'll be doing much raiding in TBC either.
No, I just plan on leveling up so I can level up and then maybe something extra to do.
Yeah, the memes are already piling up in the classic Reddit of
I don't have a target.
need 3 tanks, 2 healers, and 8 DP range DPS for next Rammus. Splinters, trinkets, fruit ruins, all soft reserved, be resist cap.
No rares.
That's pretty good.
Lol, you were able to loot them from the 2nd floor.
Yeah. A whole bunch of stuff I was able to loot.
Yeah, the current... And it's quite sad because a lot of these groups are all like advertised like as guild runs, like all recipes, everything basically of significant value is all for the guild, which
Yeah.
I would respect up to the part where you say going into AQ40 and a grand whopping 8 of them are just part of the guild.
Yeah, they're just looking for people to help them gear out their guild, and that's it. It's like the mindset of current classic players is really fucking weird to me. Like how it's almost like a heavy entitlement.
You know, honestly, that's the only real thing I would say. If anything's gonna kill classic, it's gonna be the game's own progression that's killed it. Because at this point, everything now is people want to min-max, and it's this or bust.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I just want to relax, and that's why I like leveling in classic so much, because you're not under any constraints. You don't have people fucking pushing their dumbass min-max and shit and treating it like it's world first content. I thought about trying the classic AoE farming on a mage. But not hardcore. I wish the whole dungeon would pull.
And now now the fun part. Now to carefully hope that the dot doesn't kill her before.
At your side, milady.
I need to target something first.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Well, that was fun. Oh, 3 more healers.
Nice.
Ooh, look at that mace. Yeah, I'll sell it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Many farewells.
Hmm.
Could you imagine if they had an achievement to track down all the old world rares and kill them from classic, sort of like they did with the DC and Wrath rares?
Ooh, it would give me something to do. Sorry. Yo, that'd be fucking cool. Ryzen 6. Oh, let me... Among the trolls. Hmm.
You know, Tally, when they added the old world systems back in, like, you know how mobs scaled in size based on their level and your level?
Yeah.
I feel like someone might have slightly messed up the sizing of the bears in Hillsbrad.
Get your ass out of my face. Yeah. It's a bit large.
That's not a fucking black bear.
I find it annoying that they what they did with the hunter pets and scaling them down and shit.
Yeah. Honestly, it doesn't even make much sense anymore, especially given the fact that now everything is based on what everyone else has scaled. They could just implement that for the other player's point of view.
And like being able to tame the fucking princess boss in AQ, and it was scaled. It was a massive wasp. I used that for a long time until they messed with the scaling of the pets and made it tiny. It's part of the draw getting that over a regular wasp out in the world that has the same coloration, because it would keep its large size.
Whoa, that sounded juicy.
Yeah. I've got Blizzard making hunter pets tiny, instead of letting you keep the large models. Need this cue to pop.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Yeah, I might just screw it and go and do some gaming with Fish.
Sorry, what? Link, what'd you say?
I might just screw this queue and do some gaming with Fish. But only Fish, not this potato life person.
Fair. Well, I might be playing Shape of Dreams in like an hour, hour and a half, so if you want to do some Resident Evil 5, now's the time.
Even better, Fish. We're gonna play the demo and see if you like it. Well, thanks for the 2 Qs, Tally.
Yeah.
Fair. I'm really not feeling the demo right now. Ugh.
What do I want to do? I might miss.
Alright, I'll boot up Resident Evil. Let me just go through my discovery.
I just booted up, shift at midnight. Go fuck yourself.
No, you said fuck the demo, Fish.
It's launched. It's open.
What an absolute a-hole. Who's gonna be streaming it?
You will.
You know what I'm doing?
Well, what if I do a rogue?
For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few Night Elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty to defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption.
Oh, voice activation. Talk to me, baby. What button are you using? What button are you using?
But the beauty of Shadowglen never ceases to delight my senses.
Notice board.
Greetings,
You need to make
adventurer.
50 shekels,
I am
Link.
Conservator Ilfo.
Don't worry, I found a token.
My purpose in
it's
Shadowglen
not
is
this.
to
You need to
ensure
get a
that the
drink,
balance of nature is
And
maintained.
we need to get rid of
The spring
limbs,
rains were
and mop
particularly
the blood,
heavy this year,
and we need to
causing
restock
some of the
the
forest's
incomplete shelter
beasts to
boxes.
flourish, while others
that?
suffered. Unfortunately, the night saber and thistleboar populations
Wait,
grew too
for me.
large.
Hello, vending
Shadowglen can only produce so much
worry,
food
purchase
for the
8 gold.
beasts. Journey forth, young adventurer, and thin the boar and saber populations so that nature's harmony will be preserved.
deal with the trash as soon as... Ah! Baby, wait for me. Wow. We stock things really weird here, but that's okay. Oh, hello. Are you ringing the thing? Why are you following me? The shelves are empty. The shelves are fully empty now? Like, I don't know. Oh, it tells me when they're full.
I need to get closer.
You mean the shelf pads? Oh. Well. Oh, hello, sir. And or madam. Oh, the man has a question. Oh. Hello, sir. Oh, hello, Sheriff.
I'm listening. You performed your duties well, adventurer. Good luck, friend.
This sigil was given to me by a messenger from our druid trainer, Mardant. It seems Mardant would have words with you when you have a moment. Read it and bring it to him afterwards. Thinning the younger population of creatures here in Shadow Glen was a good start, adventurer. But there is still work to be done. The resources of the forest will be depleted too quickly if the problem is not addressed. Killing nature's beasts is a necessary evil for the good of all who share the land. Venture into the forest and slay mangy nightsabers and thistlebores in the name of balance.
Thank goodness you are here, adventurer. Strange news has traveled to me through the whisperings of the forest spirits.
The mysterious woodland protector, Tarindrella, has returned to Shadow Glade. The Dryad's presence has not been felt in the forests of Kalimdor in years. Something is surely amiss if she has journeyed back to this land. Seek out Tarindrella and see what business she tends to in our grove. One of the sentinels reported seeing her to the southwest of Aldrassil.
A friend of mine named Ivrin usually visits me at the same time every day. The strange thing is that he hasn't been by today at all. He's several hours late, in fact. I admit I am a little worried, adventurer. Ivrin spends a lot of time over by the cave to the north, and I'm sure you know how dangerous it is there. Spiders everywhere. If you happen to be going that way, though, will you keep an eye out for him?
Oh, sir, sir. I think Bonnie was.
Welcome, my sister. If you're here to train, then I would be delighted to train you. There will be a time soon where the call of the Emerald Dream will take hold in you. You will hibernate for many years and walk amongst the purest of forms. It is there and then that your ultimate training will take place. I will be your mentor and guide for now. It is my duty to teach you how to interpret not only what the spirits communicate to us, but also the complexities and secrets of the Emerald Dream. As you learn and grow in power, you will learn more of our sleeping trance. But until then, return to me as often as you like, and I will teach you what I can in the ways of our kind.
Link, can you look up my buddy here real quick?
Here we go.
Oh, hello, Matt. Sorry, jeez, man. Thank you, Marvin. Oh, Miss, do you like crackers?
It's too far away.
Ma'am, are you feeling okay? Julietta, hey? Huh.
No.
Marvin.
So then I started blasting. Wow, okay. It's a way to get a delivery.
Where would we need to use traps? Under attack. Never be under attack. Look at her. Marvin. Make this motherfucker wear that stuff and show us.
It is too far away.
Any messes? What mess? Yeah. Oh God! Arvin, welcome back. Go into my neighborhood. I don't know. Who are you? Go into
Okay.
Dr. Parson, right?
I need to get closer.
Oh God! Sir, are you drunk? Sir. Sir. You're a lot of low grade
Yo, they look creepy. Oh, that's why. She's a teacher.
Too far away.
Oh.
I came to Shadowglen to observe the webwood spiders that dwell in the Shadowthread Cave. They are cousin to a much smaller variety of spider. I believe the World Tree has had a profound effect on them, and I would like specimens to study to confirm this. First, I would like some of their venom. Gather webwood venom sacs from the spiders in and around the Shadowthread Cave to the north. I can then examine them for similarities with their smaller cousin's venom.
Back one second. I'm gonna go grab snap. Those gym bros that drink raw eggs. They're fun. Gym bros. Ugh. Alright, back.
No, but
What? Uh-oh.
I need to get closer.
Double resist, 10 out of 10.
I'm out of range. It is too far away.
I just came back from Costco. How's your evening going?
Wish we had a Costco close by.
No matter how much we tell ourselves, oh, we're only going to get a few things, you rarely get out of there with less than $400 at the till.
You know, the wife and I started doing is, we'll do the pre-order, the pickup order on the app.
So there's no danger of going inside the store.
Yeah, it's been saving us at least $100 a trip.
They had a walk for $30, and I'm like, I've we needed a walk. We've been looking for one, so might as well. And most of the stuff we get there is, oh, well, we meant to get one of those, so let's do it.
Yeah, our biggest issue is we'd walk in there and start shopping before we eat.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Hungry grocery shopping is very dangerous.
I go in there and get a hot dog first, and then we go down the aisles. Their blueberry muffins are pretty darn good.
I'm currently munching on the Cheez-Its the wife makes. Sourdough Cheez-Its, reserved cheddar sourdough crackers.
My goodness. Man, Brewfest requires too many Brewfest prize tokens this year.
Mm.
I've been doing the
30th
dailies.
birthday.
I've been doing the dailies on a few characters, and I'm at about 2,800. But you need like what, 3,200 to buy everything? So maybe I'll just do the starter quests on a couple more characters, and I should be done, hopefully.
That reminds me, I wanted to get 2 dailies out of the way in my DK. Yeah.
You're back.
Samsung, go for
Yeah, Link, you should have to go outside and check the generator because it doesn't seem like that's going to be an issue at all.
Just gonna stock this shelf. Yep, nothing's wrong.
Aw man, Fap got his Resilient 12, so we're not gonna get him to run keys with us again. I should have downgraded my 13 to a 12 and we would have timed it. That's kind of sad. Because I also don't want to go back to Dawnbreaker. Like, how do you level tailoring to 100? Like, I don't have any recipes that give skill anymore.
Look at the unlearned section.
Pretty much.
See what patterns or recipes you can find and where. Because it tells you the various locations.
It's really hard to catch up on professions because then you need artisan knowledge, and you're gated behind learning new things so you can get metal to purchase the recipes.
Oh crap. I never did Sylvanas and Sepulchre.
Sylvanas?
Sylvanus. I'm still farming those mounts.
Do you agree with this, Tally?
Yeah, 10 out of 10, spot on.
Who's Pars Boy? I feel like it's somebody we know.
Nobody on my friends list. Link, are you interested in his mount runs or no?
I'm good.
Okay.
I don't have a target.
Hmm. How about you, Mid? After I shoved shit in my mouth, I did you.
I don't think I need them from Sanctum anymore.
The mount from Sylvanas?
No, I got it during the Collector's Bounty. Thank you.
Must be nice.
Unless you need, like, extra DPS to make it go faster.
No, I'm fine on the DKs. Pretty quick with this. But I'll be running Sepulchre after.
We need to go do. We need to finish the Glory of the Sepulchre Raider at some point.
How do we breach it?
Also, hi, Jorn.
I've been waiting for fucking Therian to be around too, so we can go get a few achievements in for Legion.
Yeah, I haven't done many of those. I did the dungeon one, I think, but not any of the raid ones.
Shall serve my will.
I was able to get I attack in the dark.
A hollow victory. You will yield to the inevitable.
Jesus.
Of course, High Lord.
So the quickest way to get tokens is to just do the intro quests on a new character, and that'll net you like about 200 of those tokens.
I completely forgot Brewfest was going on, so I haven't been running Dire Brew at all.
Well, do them today, and then you only need to do them like once a day, because that's the only chance you get at the new mount on your first kill day on your warband.
Yeah, this weekend's been stupid busy with the farmers market shit. I'll queue up for it after I kill Sylvanus.
Did you know that if you're
The Muffin Man?
Vane, you don't even need Whirlwind on your bar anymore? That's funny. Because you can just thunderclap. You just clap your thunder.
What's going on, people?
Yo.
This guy.
Hey.
This guy logs on a non-raid night? What's going on?
I know, right? Well, just, you know what I mean? I just saw a bunch of people loitering around here, so I just figured I'd come loiter too. Talia, I'm coming for you, buddy. I got my boom mic set up. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna start streaming?
That's right, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take all his subs, hopefully.
My 2 subs, 1 sub.
Well, if that's it, then that's what I want, you know? It's probably 1 or 2 more than what I have.
He wants half.
Do I sound different at all? I still gotta tune it a little bit more, but...
you sound clearer, for sure.
Yeah, it definitely sounds really nice and clear.
Nice and crisp.
I got a boom mic, but I went with just a small stand-up mic that sits in between my monitors.
Oh, like an omnidirectional.
Yeah, so this way I don't have to worry about cats jumping up and down and knocking shit over, the dog wanting attention and beating the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I got this actually by accident, but for free, and I was just like, I'm gonna use it instead of reselling it. So I got it all set up and everything. I've got to like fine tune it, but it's pretty cool. It's a nice condenser, a decent arm on it. Spent last night setting it up. But now I'm having an issue because I used to have like a good like intro, outro. Maybe I'm thinking too big, but I used to have a pretty good streaming setup, but I haven't streamed since like shit, to be honest with you, like 2018. You know, like it's a long time.
I'd see your doctor about this. You should be streaming every day.
Used to be one of the biggest streamers on Twitch.
Uh-huh.
By weight or?
Well, by ego.
Oh no, there's a lot of ego on Twitch. I don't think you even compare.
Well, that was back in the days. That was the old Grim. You know what I mean? The new Grim's got a new heart. You know, he cares and loves for people.
Shut the hell up, Grim.
Wow. Well, maybe everyone but Jordan.
He's just jealous.
That's how he expresses it.
Wish I had a heart.
The second I told him I've got a boom mic set up, he just turned. Like, he went from being nice to me to, like, jealous. And he's not gonna have, like, an extra sub or two like I am.
Yeah, not everybody can afford.
Blood and thunder.
And I've done this keg run so much these past few days.
Oh! I almost fucking got pushed off the chain. That would have sucked.
Oh no.
Be right back.
Forces are numberless.
Dick. Yeah, what the fuck happened?
The moment the cutscene to go on the chain popped up, the stream just went black.
0. Oh, what the hell?
Sylvanas means to claim our heads.
It's like the capture couldn't handle the Sylvanas encounter.
You will pay.
Mitt,
All of you
Yo.
will pay.
what are you doing tonight, buddy?
Not much. I just got home doing some Rufus things.
Oh, it's still going. Alright, it should be going now.
14 halls?
No, I do a 12 though for resiliency.
We're out of time. Oribos is being enveloped by the mob.
Kind of sucked that we didn't time that Dawnbreaker. That means I have to do Dawnbreaker again.
Nearly open.
14 sounds like
Hurry!
a problem.
The chair is going to destroy the Arbiter.
Well, it's easy, but it also means I can't pull crazy pulls like I would do on a 10. Routes and shit, so it's probably better that I heal higher keys than tank them.
Absorbed her essence. As if her power.
What the hell's going on? Oh, let's see. It's like the shit. Okay.
Looks like the stream froze again.
It's too far away.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it.
So I finished the D3 season on a Hydra Sorcerer, and now I'm doing Hydra Sorcerer in D4 because it's also a pretty strong build apparently.
I made a druid in D4. I'm only like level 30 something, and I was just messing around. I never follow a build, but I was doing.
Well, I'll make my own build, right? But
yeah.
I do like to look at builds that seem strong and then just make it up as I go until I hit Torment.
Yeah, like I did. It's a companion build.
Yeah.
That I built with and I'm using wind shear and tornadoes.
Yeah.
And I got a Lego that's got tornadoes drag the enemies around, and then they can split and cause other tornadoes, and it's pretty fun.
Yeah, it seems like a really strong season, like a lot of really viable builds, but I was actually debating playing Hydra Sorcerer or Companion Druid, because apparently Companion Druid is viable even in the end game. with a new legendary that they added for companions. You either play Wolf or Raven.
I got all three of them. I got the Raven, Wolf, and Poison Creeper. And then I throw tornadoes out. Seems to be good for hold my own and shit now, but...
The sepulcher of the first one.
Remix is coming out in a couple weeks, right?
October 7th, I think. Yep. We're gonna be busy.
The entrance lies ahead. Be wary. The
I'm gonna be playing a warrior.
will be unlike any.
I'm still debating if I'm gonna keep with the DK or, well, the Druid. Or even a Shaman. I mean, the fact that they have, their goal is to have people be able to solo everything.
Mm-hmm.
Shit's gonna be fun.
Hell yeah. I'm just going warrior because I don't want to play paladin and ruin the paladin experience forever. So I went with the next best thing that can collect all the same transmog.
The way opens. Step carefully. Mortals were never meant to enter this sacred ground.
And Unholy feels real good.
Expand your understanding of existence. Some may even unravel your sense of reality, sending you spiraling into insanity. That's not order.
Your efforts are meaningless, mortals. The pattern is flawed. Reality must be remade. I will see it done. Death comes for
Oh
the
man.
soul of your
I am so torn with this new Tron movie that's coming
I
out.
thought you were a troll.
Because it's Nine Inch Nails did the soundtrack, but it's Jared Leto as a main role.
The mysteries of the
I'm a little
sepulchre are
torn.
yours to unlock. I shall be taking extensive notes.
I feel like that's a song.
There is much.
Probably.
A Goo Goo style song.
Goo Goo Dolls. Classic.
Link, are you able to kill these doppelganger things?
Yes.
I need a target.
It is done. The final chamber of the sepulchre opens before me. You were forged into a weapon to succeed where all others had failed. Now, one final purpose remains. Annihilate those who oppose me, and sunder your final tether to mortality.
Your reality ends here.
We must help him break free. I cannot
Break
fail.
free.
Darkness consumes light.
End it.
Save yourselves. End this.
I have many lucky doos.
I would never give up on you, Anduin.
You need time to recover, but we must press on. The jailer has reached the final chamber of the sepulchre. He is perilously close to victory.
The consoles have been infused with domination magic. They will subjugate anyone who tries to follow him.
Answer lies within the mysteries of the Queen. We have arrived at the most sacred
What's
of
going on?
the very heart of the cosmic pattern.
The jailer will try to dominate our minds. Are you certain we'll be able to resist his
Allow.
power?
Of course. Well, in theory, that is to say, without proper.
Yeah, that was a delay on this mod shit. What's going on? Ace, salt attention though. Right? Alleviation. With all those. I haven't touched them in a while. I should probably try to set shit up because I want to try to start streaming more, but I'm lazy when it comes to that shit.
So just one round of dailies and doing the intro quests to Brewfest, I have 214 prize tokens, and I didn't even do the repeat mount thing, which I'm
Yeah.
going to do right now, which is about 30. if
Laziness
you
and
do well.
procrastination isn't excuses, it's facts.
You don't really need to do the things daily if you just hammer them out on alts for a little while.
The shadows hunger.
Are you gonna be streaming soon again, or? Okay. Yeah, I need to do, like I said, I haven't touched all the fucking rewards and shit. I don't have anything. Listen, it's not that I want to see it. Just curious.
Oh,
Me too, unless you're planning to do a key shortly.
Ooh, I'm in a key. What do you mean?
Oh,
I've been doing
okay.
keys all night.
You are known.
I see how it is, Jordan.
Champions.
So you gotta fucking log on and do a key.
Are you still in that area, or?
Be like, why didn't you do it? Get on and we'll do a key.
Outcomes result in your demise.
You know what I'm saying?
For reality to endure.
Sounds like he's being mean.
Reality is
Yeah, he's on a tyrant tonight for some reason.
Just say it.
Alright, I'm gonna go play Shape Journey Fish. I'll be back later tonight.
Yep.
And if you're still on running keys, I will probably join you.
The jailer
must be there.
Back to Tampa. Yeah, we're still in Davenport here. Doing pretty good in the new house. We're gonna give it a few years, and we're thinking of looking at moving out west or something. See what the house is worth, what kind of money we can get.
Prepare yourselves. The jailer is sending his Moss-sworn
The company we work with
We must hold them here.
has a few restaurants in Disney.
Fight to the jailer.
They have places every national park. They have
How are people doing 12s?
they have stuff.
What?
And
How are people doing 12s?
so we could
that don't
probably
understand
transfer
how
if
to do
we
the fight? Like I just, man.
if we wanted we could transfer the company to
Like
make it a little
boss
easier.
mechanics?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's easy enough to climb all the way up to 12 by just sheer, like out leveling the content. I don't understand how anybody doing higher than 10s would not know the mechanics.
Its suffering will shape my new reality.
Yeah, it could always be a bit of a hassle. I mean, you got visitation, all that stuff. You can set up like extended stays or something like that if you're on good terms. Yeah. We're thinking one of the national parks out west, either I think they got stuff in Yosemite, they got Grand Canyon, all over the place out there, so
May your feet find good trails.
we shall see. Or diary. Wait, leave. What do I want to do? That's fair. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There you go. One more thing to do. After I turn this in. I think I might hop over to D4 and work on my druid.
I just need to make sure I did all my weekly stuff before I swap over.
Strength and honor. I have no more to say.
I do one more thing, and then I'm gonna. It's my one cat that likes to sleep on my desk when I'm here. She pretty much lives in the computer room with me. Alright, she has decided that she's gonna not pee in the litter box ever, but she goes in the bathtub, which I'm like, you know what, if there's one place you're gonna pee, that's not the litter box. 10 out of 10, picking the place with a drain in the floor.
Yeah, next best thing, right?
Yeah, because I got one of those little, like, finger plastic mats, the, like, scrub mats on the, that lays down that you stand on. And she just decided that's her pee spot. So, gotta Stobie water and rinse it down, and we're good to go.
Yeah.
I'm back, boys.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Are you here to run keys?
I had a hard time pooping, but then I thought of Jordan, and it just the
It just
floodgate
loosens
opened.
it up, right? out.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
You could say Jordan is very fibery.
Thinking
All-
of Jordan is like having an enema.
All the muscles just relax, and there you go.
Yeah, Jordan just makes us loosey-goosey. Down in the bussy.
Shut the hell up, Grim.
You know what, Jordan? I heard your comment as I was walking away to go to the bathroom. I heard, and don't come back. I heard you, frickin'
Oh, looks
bastard.
Looks like you didn't listen.
And then he came back
Wow.
out of spite.
Yeah, that's right. I'm with Mid. I came back just to spite you.
The
Tell me
bitch
what to
came
do.
back to the very
You're not my
next day.
daddy. If you're my dad, you went out for cigarettes 40 years ago.
Fucking grim.
Yeah. Sorry about
That ain't right. How about child support? Take you to my first baseball game. You know?
You,
1
baseball.
minute left on this one. Finish it up.
Well, I say that because they're American. You know?
Yeah. Up here we play lacrosse.
Well, I prefer curling, to be honest. Curling is awesome.
I would love to try curling. It just looks like fun. You get to yell at people with no consequence. What's not to love?
I haven't played curling since like a very young lad. I was very young. Plus, Jordan is too top heavy that he wouldn't keep his balance on the ice. Mid.
Jordan would play the stone.
Come on. Get it. Yes! I love when I'm able to get the fucking garbage rare to spawn on the first one I hit for the day. It still doesn't give me the
So you're
mount.
doing undermines. You don't
Yeah.
have that mount yet?
No. That's another one I do every day, and I haven't gotten it yet.
Man.
What's up, Grim?
I have been doing the Undermine stuff, the weekly stuff, still, just so I can get the rep to get the Paragon boxes, to get the Mechanicas, like the miscellaneous Mechanica things. Because you need like 75 to buy all 3 mounts, and I'm 2 out of 3.
There's a lot of Canadians,
so that's kind
and a lot of them do talk shit.
How long has it been since the Undermine patch? Like April?
Yeah,
and here we are, like 5 months later, and I'm still doing all the weeklies.
Elliot, I need some overlays. I used to have some sick ones back in the day. But now it's like everything you gotta pay for. And I'm cheap, you know what I mean? I live in
How
Canada.
about you overlay these nuts?
I had a person that made my my logo and shit and gave me some artwork, made me some overlays, but I decided I'm not gonna bother with the overlays.
It does take a lot more massaging to get them all proper and set up. So what I'm gonna end up doing, because this computer is really solid, but I'm still gonna offload it using quality on on another computer that's not running anything.
If I was able to get to the point where I was getting steady number of viewers and being fairly decent, I was thinking of eventually upgrading my computer and then using my current or just getting a second computer altogether. Because my computer's still pretty good with the new video card and shit that I got for it.
You don't really need a strong machine for just streaming purposes.
Yeah.
Just I mean, a solid CPU, that's it. Or half decent, depending on the quality and bitrate.
And
But
enough RAM, right? And that's it.
Right. Because all it is just encoding, decoding, just doing its thing. But, like, I put
Probably a wired network connection instead of Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like even if you're not experiencing packet loss, you definitely want just the latency factor, right?
You don't want to lose this packet.
Yeah, because I have 32 gigs of RAM. I have 5900X processor. And AMD. I got
12 core.
Yeah, I got my graphics card is the Nvidia 3060 RTX. I went from a 1090 to a 3060. That was a substantial boost.
1080. You went from a 1080.
Is it 1080 or 10? I thought it was a 10. I don't know. I'm not super big on computers. I know how to plug shit in and get it working, but.
I knew exactly what you meant. I knew exactly what you meant when you said that. So it's all good.
Yeah,
I completely understand.
It's a substantial boost.
Oh yeah, like
I have
right now. I went from
I'm on Wi-Fi now.
3800X. I went from an 1800X, which is first gen Ryzen 2017, to last year going to a 3800X for a couple months, and then during the summer, I bought a 5700 X3D. I wanted a 5800 X3D, but they've been sold out and they stopped making them, so they're extremely pricey. And it's only like about a 5 to 7% difference between this and the 5700 X3D. So I dropped it on this Explorer. So for AM4, it's as good as it's gonna get. I've got 32 gigs of RAM, but the RAM that I bought at the beginning of the year, it was a kit that I bought it actually from Montreal, from Quebec. It's a kit that costs about $800 to $900, but I paid $80 plus shipping, which was a steal of a deal. And it's basically like really high clock, low latency memory, so I can jack up and fiddle around with the Infinity Fabric on the processor, which greatly affects like CPU-bound games like WoW and other games that are more like it. But my video card is ancient, but it still runs pretty much everything that I wanted to run, like cranked out at really awesome frame rates. like in raids, I get about between 100 to 100. I cap 100 to 144 FPS, but I cap it because my monitor is 180. But WoW is not a game that it's like high frame rate doesn't really affect a lot as long as you're really above 60. But you know, for RTSs, for FPS games, you definitely want high refresh rate, always better. But it's a 1070 Ti, so if you thought your 1070 Ti is probably like less than 10% slower than that 1080 you had, you saw a substantial upgrade to what you have. So
Yeah, the only reason I got what I got, the 1080 was working good. But I saw this one, the 3060 was, it was, how much was it? It was like $440. I'm like, that's for how expensive video cards have been getting.
yeah.
I thought that price was pretty solid, so I jumped on it.
Oh hell yeah, video cards have gone suicidal expensive.
I paid $825 for a brand new 4070 Super.
Would you say it was super?
It was a good deal for the performance difference with the higher generations. It definitely does perform well for the price.
In some situations, it's faster than a 5070, the regular 5070, which
Yep.
is kind of, which is sad because Nvidia is just Nvidia. I started recommending, to be honest with you, because they advertise RTX and DLSS, but truth is, nobody likes playing at a shit Vaseline quality on their screen, like resolution. People
I do.
want, yeah, you do, 480p user.
I never was interested in 4K, but I really like the middle ground of 1440p.
Yeah, yeah.
So I got myself a nice curved 32-inch monitor, 1440p, and really liking it.
Yeah, 32 is really good for WoW. It's one of those games that is, you know, I don't know, looks beautiful on a widescreen. I guess I have limits if I'm playing an FPS game, like I prefer around 24 for the sake of like no like screen panning and looking around. 27 was at the borderline. It's what I use right now. I bought it earlier this year, HDR10. It's an IPS display, so it's not an OLED, but it's still very awesome. 180 hertz. Don't need anything higher because I'm not playing like in tournaments and shit. But it's suffice.
I can't remember the specs of mine. It's two 32-inch flats.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, they feel good.
Yeah, depending what kind of games you play, 32 inch is really awesome. You know, V-Rising, Valheim, there's a boatload of games. It's just, it's hard to play like a League of Legends or a Counter-Strike on a screen that big because it causes too much head movement, having to look around for information. So you kind of want a little, like 24 inch tends to be the sweet spot for extremely competitive, sweaty games. And then 27 depending. But 32 for WoW, it's such an experience. And a hell of a lot of games. There's a boatload of games that just look better on a bigger screen, to be honest with you.
Drone looks better on a bigger screen.
I got a 4K 32-inch Acer Predator monitor. Fucking playing League of Legends, I can't find my mouse.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here with 4K. That's too much.
It's only a $1,000 monitor.
That's too much.
Yeah, it
Nobody
is
needs
honestly.
4K.
I feel like a grandpa because I increased the cursor size way up just so I can find it in WoW. Cause it's
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I got a larger screen for the first time in my life, and I feel like as I'm getting older, I might need to get bigger and bigger screens.
Yeah, I got the WeakAura that puts a circle around your cursor, just so I can find it.
I just cranked the, I didn't know that, I meant to get that, but I cranked it up to like, big old, you know, like those, you see the old people, that massive cursor? Yeah, that's me.
Just the big old thick cursor with the
4K,
thick dwarf
dude,
fingers.
your mouse, the normal mouse is tiny on 4K.
Yeah. I have a friend who swears by 4K, and I'm like, your eyes can't see that well. You're overdoing it. Like,
Hell yeah. Yeah,
I
and
got-
especially like 4K on a smaller res. Like I would not go to 4K under 32 inch because it's just everything is microscopic. You have to fiddle with the DPI scaling in Windows, and that is really not perfect. Some games just don't give a shit, and it's rough, you know, because when you bought something nice, you want it to run well, and the higher, you know, like 32, I want to say it's the bare minimum for 4K, and even then it's a little rough. But there are 24-inch 4K monitors, and they look crisp as hell because of the PPI on them is insane. But it's not a trade-off for eye strain, you know.
you want to see my PPI?
Whoa.
So
I've
these,
had my monitor for a year and I didn't realize I didn't have it set to the maximum hertz. This
Yeah,
is from like
these-
a month ago.
these monitors, they're LG 32-inch.
Odyssey G9.
I'm trying to look here. LG newest 32-inch GN63T32. Ultra Gear QHD 165 hertz.
Oh, QLED is freaking, like freaking insane quality. Like the colors and everything must look beautiful on that.
I think mine is almost
And-
at 60.
They were on sale for $210. So I bought both of them.
Oh, dude,
Or I
that's
bought
a
two of them.
steal, man. I would have robbed the store.
That was on Amazon.
Oh shit.
Even better.
Did they make the horses faster in D4, or am I just lagging a lot less?
As far as I know, they lessen the rubber banding. They worked on that shit a lot.
Yeah, it shows.
Like, I'm not even fucking next to you.
Yeah, it's because monkeys are cheaper in games with actual programmers.
The CEO needs to pay for his like 4,000 claims for their guys.
Julio. Yeah, it's funny how much they're all, you know, we're all in our late 30s and early 40s. She gets pretty comical. But the one that was talking to like Grim, he's pretty big into computers and all that crazy shit. Oh, that's cool. They have it so your sigils, it shows which ones grants Grim favors for the tree.
Yeah, the Nightmare Dungeons.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that was a quality of life thing that we really needed.
Italian started playing like DK yesterday.
Sorry, what was it?
I started playing my Blood DK yesterday.
Yeah.
You have like so much self-healing on those.
Yeah.
I accidentally joined a 9 Eco Doom thinking it was like a +3. And the healer bailed on the group because they weren't doing any DPS after the second boss. So I ended up soloing the last boss by myself.
Well, that was the Jordan's comment with the in that gambit we ran. And I can pull all the Murlocs and keep myself topped off just fine.
It took me half an hour, but I eventually killed it. And I went through like I think 4 battle races. The timer kept turning up on me. So I bring up one of the mages and DPS for a little bit, rather than just keep going after we die.
Yeah, there's a reason that, what was that old person, Mion, that would solo fucking raid bosses at Blood DK, like current tier raid bosses at Blood DK. Take forever, but...
I think it was mostly because that boss doesn't do much other than summon those like ads you gotta go walk over, so you're not taking a lot of damage, but it's still fun. It was my first mythic quest. It was accidentally a 9 and I could solo the boss. Pretty much.
Yeah, I kind of spoiled myself because I really like the idea of playing like the druid and shit, but between the death grip and the self heals, it's hard to justify leaving them.
I talk about my axe for a second.
No, Propelli sort of have like that. We interrupt casters and then they cast. It's like pseudo be back in a bit.
Dorn misses you already.
Been doing keys all day. I'm not in a good mood.
Yeah, we can
Oh,
tell.
that explains it.
Had no idea you seem so cheery.
How could the Monday pug scene get you down?
I'm just trying to finish all my 12, and it is like
On a Monday?
It is crazy how people just don't know the fights, and you're trying
Yeah.
to.
But the good players have quit doing keys probably as of Sunday.
I gotta get back into SnowRunner at some point. So I had to put the game down last night. I was getting super fucking frustrated.
Is that SnowRunner?
Yeah, it's a fun game. I like puzzle games, and that's pretty much what it is. It's all trying to figure out how to complete tasks with these big ass fucking trucks and move equipment and materials around the map without fucking yourself or breaking anything.
I saw some game a while back. It was like similar, but like it was a construction, big, heavy construction
Yeah,
vehicles. and-
they have. It's. I don't know if it's the same company or what, but it's called Roadcraft.
Yeah, that game.
Yeah,
I saw
yeah,
that
it's
game. Is it
usually
a similar one to that?
Yeah, I think I don't know if it's like a spin-off of SnowRunner. I think it might be. I didn't look into it, but usually they're hand in hand with when they're on sale and shit together.
Want to go through a port. I don't know what's on the other side. At least here, there are no demons. At least here. I'm alive.
Yeah, but the 7-year-old kid in me that likes big off-road trucks. A lot of fun in the game. Hell yeah. In favor.
Feels like we're always moving on.
There.
It is done.
And lots. And fast. And close. I can break that down.
$38. Chugging along.
You know those classes that have openers that are like kinda just weird and shitty? It's like, oh, clip all these of your most powerful moves because it's statistically better to blah, 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 blah. I fucking hate those classes.
Like what?
Like, kind of. I kind of understand that one, but no, like fucking Evoker, the Spec Evoker, whatever the,
Devastation?
yeah, Devastation Evoker, but the Scale Commander one, you're supposed to clip your disintegrates, like, during your burst, because it's more, because it's something about the bombardments or some shit.
Yeah, you're not doing it for the damage, you're doing it for the proc.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just, it feels shitty and weird.
Or maybe just play how you feel and don't necessarily follow the min-max or Mythic Raider guides to awesomeness.
Oh, I don't always.
I mean,
I also feel like doing it high damage. But it's my alt, so like I don't give half a fuck. But it's not the only class that's, you know, never done that.
I don't know. The only DPS spec that I play is Retribution, so I'm playing the mouth breathing of specs.
Oh yeah. Oh. I think you stunned all of us.
Jesus Christ. He's so far away. More Jackson boots. Stop fucking pushing me back, assholes.
Back job.
Good increase. I'm gonna lose my tornado effect though. Alright. Fucking stop it. It's over. Leave me alone. I need to change that. I'll change that right now.
I mean, the goblins aren't wrong. Timeshares are scams.
Yep.
Almost like Airbnbs.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm too paranoid about Airbnbs because I don't want somebody having a camera to check out my goodie bits.
Or just hitting you with, like, unannounced fees and all that shit. Like, I don't feel like having to take pictures before and after of a room just so I can defend myself in court in case, you know, somebody wants to fuck me over.
Yeah.
Tell you what, though, the mess that takes us forever to clean up because they're filthy and their fucking kids are pieces of shit. Charge him an extra $300 for a fucking cleaning fee.
Yeah,
Because
some
there's
cleaning fees are warranted.
yeah, there's some days where I get so far behind on trying to fucking reset tables because I've had a whole slew of families that let their kids just be absolute fucking menaces.
And these are probably the same kind of people who leave no tip as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, like for DoorDash is kind of different, but kind of same. Like the other night, the DoorDash driver literally just dropped it off at a different house. I just texted back and said, "That's not my house." They didn't say shit. I found it. It was next door at an abandoned house. Grabbed it. I said, "Did not receive my order." I got all my money back, but they don't care because for them it's cheaper to just move on and refund than to like try to fix it.
Yeah.
Obviously, if someone keeps on doing that, like, okay, you're banned from the platform. But every one-off, it's just like.
See, probably for the same reason, I've never used DoorDash. Because of all the negative experiences I hear people are getting on it.
It's I mean, it wasn't that bad. Like, I got my money back. I got free food. It's the easiest. Like, I work in, you know, I'm a salesman at electric distributor, but basically customer service, and like, it's the easiest shit on the planet. It's the easiest job I can imagine, and people still fuck it up.
Well, I hate being stuck in traffic. People choose to do that to generate revenue, and I have to respect it. It's not a complicated job, but I wouldn't say it's easy.
Yeah, I mean, there's not always traffic. You know what I mean?
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like, also, the
I
kind of
used to
people
sit
who
at
order
home.
instead of doing pickup are also the type of clients I would not want to have to deal with if I were in the restaurant industry.
Oh yeah. Hell, I know they DoorDash used to like just throw people like businesses on there. They didn't ask to be on there. They just would just throw them on there against their wishes, and like had to fucking like call them, complain, and stop them. 'Cause they don't do that anymore. But yeah, it was pretty bad. Like,
Oh, you're a restaurant? Yeah, you're gonna be on the list. Well, we don't do anything
yeah, we're not
about
doing
this.
that.
No, it's all right.
Yeah,
You'll do it.
they ask forgiveness. You know, they
Yeah,
they
when
do
they
it and
should
then
have
ask for
probably have been
forgiveness. Yeah.
charged huge, legal fees.
Yeah, exactly. They're just like, I think they probably did get sued by at least a couple of people, and I think they stopped doing it. But it's like, Jesus Christ, they just said, fuck it.
Also, who the fuck gets McDonald's delivered?
A lot of people.
A lot of people.
Yeah, the wife and I, once in a blue moon, would stop after work. We hardly ever do any fast food, but on the way home from work, we'd stop, and the amount of people in there just picking up mobile orders, like DoorDash and shit, like McDonald's literally had, the one right down the road, has a big-ass thing specifically dedicated for all the orders to be stacked on
And
like
that's just
shelves.
the people going inside, because there's people that go, the lazy motherfuckers will go do DoorDash, and they'll just like, fucking, they'll just be like, oh, I'm just gonna go sit drive through. Like, really? You sit in the fucking drive through? Like, really?
I mean, everybody knows that you have to eat the McDonald's on your way to the house because it becomes stale by the time you get there. So
Yeah,
when you get it delivered.
The proper way to get McDonald's is not to have a single French fry left by the time you get home.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
Like, you're joking, but like, DoorDash, like that, plus the people that's preparing the DoorDash don't give a fuck about a DoorDash customer's satisfaction, because they're not there. They're just so like they don't, one, the travel time makes it less fresh, and two, they just don't give a fuck as much about the preparation, and they just slop it out. So like, yeah, if you want to enjoy your food, you'd probably just go there or go get it yourself.
I usually do pick up.
Yeah, the wife and I usually we got to the point where 99.9% of our meals, we just cook our own stuff. Very rarely do we go out anymore. It's cheaper and more satisfying. If you go to a restaurant and it's like, this wasn't that great. You definitely could have made better at home.
Yeah.
You still
And
gotta pay.
fractions cost.
Yeah, you still gotta pay restaurant prices.
Unfortunately, I discovered a local Thai restaurant that does like traditional Thai meals, and it's really good. So I end up going a lot more often than I should, probably.
Here, something for your trouble.
It's like home cooked Thai food.
Yeah, we're probably when we do another grocery order, she's gonna get stuff to. She makes homemade pho now, so.
Oh fuck. That's
Oh,
just delicious.
Yeah, she's
I
a
need to
big
learn
cook.
how to make like good broth, but I know it takes like a long time.
She's got a friend that is, her family's been making it for a long time, and she's got really good tips. I'll pass it along to you.
Because that restaurant I was talking about, they do make their own. Like they recently started making it, and man, that shit is the tastiest beef broth I've ever had in my life. It's so good.
There's a place here in Orlando. They actually just opened up a second location because they've been doing so good, but it's called 20 Pho Hour.
Oh my
Pre-COVID, it was open 24 hours. Now it's not, but it's fucking amazing shit.
Hold up, isn't that the place where they have like the pho challenge, where you have to eat like a 6 pound or 7 pound? Pho
That I
in, like,
not that I know of. but I do know there's that place, and then there's also another place that's a Dragon Ball Z themed. It's called Super Saiyan.
I've seen that.
Yeah,
I've seen one that had like
that
a
place
bunch
is really
of-
good.
Just like a bunch of paraphernalia all over the place. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
the same one.
So 24 Hour, their interior has like that fucking the white back with the black line artwork that's really close together and jumbled up. They have that shit where there's all the pictures drawn with thick black lines and it's all jumbled together. It's kind of messes with your senses when you're walking through there. It's like, should I be swaying or something? My eyes are fucking struggling to adjust in here.
Oh, so it's like the black and white, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 24-hour in Orlando, right?
Yep.
Okay, because there's a YouTube channel I follow called Beard Meets Food, and that's where they did their pho challenge.
Yeah, we've only gone a handful of times, but it's just we mobile order and then grab our food and run.
Yeah, I like when you go in there, you feel like you're in like a 40s cartoon, like in black and white.
Yep.
That's crazy.
But yeah, that place and Super Saiyan have incredible food.
Yeah, I work in Kansas City. We have a lot of barbecue.
we
my,
just went to a nice place today for the wife's grandparents are in town.
When I make barbecue, I actually have a Kansas City style barbecue sauce that I make at home.
Oh yeah,
Super
which
good.
one? Oh, okay. You make it a recipe.
Yeah, I found a recipe online, and I kind of tweaked it a little bit because I wanted it to be more flavorful. So I just adjusted and like doubled a lot of the spices in there, and my god.
See, I'm super
I wanna go to
white, so I
Kansas City.
gotta be real careful with the spicy stuff.
Oh, it's not hot, it's not heat, it's like spices, like...
Yeah, that's what the wife says until my mouth's on fire.
Dude, I gave my mom a flaming hot Cheeto once, and she almost crashed. But I'll go to a Thai place and I'll get Thai hot. I fucking love it. Like I'm white as fuck, but I love that shit.
Yeah, so I didn't mean spices as in like heat spice,
Yeah.
I meant like as in flavor spices, like doubling the cumin and the garlic and the onion powder and all that stuff. There's actually no heat in there because my girlfriend doesn't doesn't appreciate spices, so we just skip on the chili peppers.
Yeah, she when she makes scampi, she'll try to do like reduced chili peppers every time because the flakes, because I'll be eating it. I was like, it's really fucking good, but my mouth's on fire. Yeah, she makes her own homemade shrimp scampi, the white wine and all that shit.
Yeah, I like a bit of heat in my food, and the girlfriend, like, she can't really handle spice, but she kind of likes spicy dishes, as in like make a non-spicy version of a spicy dish because she likes the flavors. So I've been trying to, get her acquainted with it a little bit, but I never want the heat to overpower the taste, so I'm a bit more conservative with my spice to begin with. But I do like a good curry, and she can't handle curry, so.
I fucking love curry.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, brother.
Indian is some of the best food.
I'll still only take like one pepper. Like if you get to pick how spicy you want your food to be, I'll still only go for the one pepper because 2 or more is too much a lot of the time.
I was actually talking to somebody. I love how, if you think about where pho, but where it came from, that was literally all they could do to try to fucking have somewhat of a decent meal.
Yeah, it's like all the leftover meat cuts.
Yeah,
Like,
just
we get the
everything.
nice. We get the brisket and all that, and they get like tripes.
Well, I mean, pho, you know, that stuff started. They were mixing stuff together just to try to have something that tasted good with the very, very minimum ingredients they could, because they're, you know, it's super fucking poverty-stricken areas. And here it's all about, you know, we fucking love it and go out and spend crazy amounts of money for it, and then that's really all they had to eat.
What have we done? The madness. The sheer madness. Now, the creatures have overtaken us. Nature, with her time left. We're no longer carrying them. Tissue, paper, to be torn through. Once I was a warrior.
What level are you in? D4?
Oh, I think I just barely hit 30. I only played like a couple hours.
Yeah, I'm just turned 40. Well, I'm about to hit 41.
Yeah, I just dabbled a little bit. I've been doing a lot more of the Brewfest things, but now that I'm currently almost at the amount of currency I need, I'll just do the daily stuff. Like just do daily Corrin for the mount, or a shot at the mount. I mean, I need to complete the D4 season before Tuesday of next week. Because then it's gonna be fucking Legion remix all of the time. I sent you the video of the Thaw Challenge. You can confirm it's the same place. I'm curious.
Yep, that's the one we go to. That's the closest one. But it's still like fucking 25, 30 minutes away depending on traffic. But it's worth.
Do I want to do delves on my shaman?
I actually got to the point like I think I'm done with this patch so far in WoW as of now. Actually started messing with something hardcore again.
I still want. Oh, that's what I saw you leveling a druid. I still want to kill Dimensius every week because I still want to hit Renown with the faction. But also, man, I love the Dimensius fight. Like, I don't think I've enjoyed an end boss from a raid
Since Sylvanas.
I haven't been around for Nick Mouse in a while, but it does seem fairly quick moving. The shit that I've used to in the past.
It's
Oh yeah.
so epic and so grandiose, and it's harsh, but still not unforgiving like Sylvanas was. And I think
I didn't do Sylvanas.
I remember getting that feeling with Denathrius too. Denathrius was frustrating from time to time, but man, it was such a good fight.
It was a while ago, but I remember progging Heroic Ragnaros, and like that fight was so goddamn long. And then you get him down to 10%, and he stands up, and he's got full health again. I think it took like 300 some attempts to get him on heroic, but God, that was a
Rough.
crazy fight. I
But
mean,
heroic was the mythic back then, right?
yeah, it was the mythic. Yeah, it was. It was a lot. It was, but like a lot. It was actually tuned really hard, and so it after I think they nerfed it before we could beat it, just a little bit, but like we were on the server with like Enigma, which I think got. They were like US top 5 for that fight. But we were 10 man and they were 20 man. That whole expansion was really curious, honestly, because like there was 10 and 25 man, and the gear was the same, but the difficulty was not always the same. Like Alakir or like the boss before Alakir for 45 man, not a big deal because you had 3 different platforms. For 10 man, you had 10 people. You didn't have enough tanks. Like you had to have like 2 DPS and a healer on one platform, and then like 1 tank, 1 healer, and some DPS on another platform. Was super odd. But like Alakir, which is kind of like Dimensius, was not that bad on 10 man. 25 man, it was like the hardest fight of the tier because it was so much. You had to have like a very big spread, and there was no room with 25 people. But then like I remember that the first boss of that 2-man raid, like there was an absorb on like one of the guys that had 2 DPS and a healer, and you had to break the absorb barrier and interrupt. It had 90% of the HP on 10 man as it did on 25 man, that absorb barrier. It's just like, excuse me? Like it was so fucking unbalanced. Like 90, like you had fucking 2 DPS versus like 6 or 7 or 8 they could throw at it on heroic. At least 5, 6. It's like 90% the health. Like holy shit. So but like the whole tier, everything was equal, but like it was super weird. What one boss, what fight would, one tier boss would be harder. Like 10 man Spina Deathwing was a whole lot harder than 25.
Yeah, let's not get into that
Well,
one.
especially back then, 10 man was always more difficult because you didn't have the leniency that 25 man had.
You lost 1 person. Oh,
yeah, it was super tight.
25 man, people on 25, they would argue the opposite a lot. They're like, oh no, 25 man's way harder, blah blah blah. Which it was not. The fight wasn't harder. It was harder to coordinate 25 people than 10 people.
Yeah. The organization was more difficult, but the actual mechanics were a lot tighter in 10 man.
Yeah, like there was occasionally the one like the Alakir that it was easier in 10 man, but mostly no.
Yeah, I was running my own guild back then. And, I was guild leader and raid leader, and I fucking hate it.
I was not guild leader or raid leader, but we were like, I'll tell you what, like it felt really good to be fucking decked to the like we had like a warrior, basically no hunter, and me a shaman, so like I got all the tier gear. Like I had 3 specs of tier gear, plus I had to heal some fights and DPS other fights. So like I couldn't get the best DPS trinkets because I was a healer, and I couldn't get the best healer trinkets because I was a DPS. But man, it felt good being like
So
top of the
she is.
line. It'd be like
It's
now,
time
it could
she
be like
learned
now
this
being like
part
top
of
of
the
the line mythic geared,
The Pale Hand
like
had
right
a
off the rip.
reputation.
It
We
felt
never
so good, dude.
commanded the resources of the wolves, so we had to
Going to
make
a
do.
going to a
We'd
battleground
fight
back then
someone
when they
else's
had
battles
resilience,
and
and you
take
just
what their enemies left
fucking
behind.
one-shot people. You would go down to one-shot too, but
You were looters.
fucking murder people.
And I'm in good company, eh? And our mercenaries trust, and we'll keep an eye out for whatever bits and bobs you
Alright,
might
there's
desire.
4 men here,
Speak
and
with
I only
Faye.
have 2 holes.
You'll pay in pale marks.
I knew it's gonna
Gold
be
with
something
choke
like
dust.
that.
Careful,
Jesus
friend.
Christ.
It shows you're one of us now.
Double or nothing.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
What are y'all up to?
I guess.
And reminiscing.
Yep. I'm in Diablo 4 right now. Not sure what I want to do.
I can't do fucking yeah. Like I'd rather play PoE 2.
Might go back to hardcore in a minute.
Hardcore WoW or hardcore Diablo?
Wow.
Oh.
I prefer the smell of goat men.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
In favor for this one? Holy shit. 2, 4, we got 5 wolf companions going on right now. Hell yeah. Bone charm.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Tally, did you see the October Travelers post?
No, I haven't looked at it. Been kind of giving myself figured it's right around the corner, so if it doesn't pop up on my social media randomly like the other ones did, I'll see it when it drops.
Just have a preview.
And where's Fap when you want it to be?
Yep, I'll be purchasing that.
Also, welcome back.
Thank you. These little breads from Costco, it's like a thick pita bread. I just reheated one, put a little butter on it. It's so good.
I get excited when she, last couple sourdough loaves she made, super fucking soft, really, really nice. I always make my open-faced breakfast sandwiches with them. Sausage, egg, and cheese with the over-easy egg, so you get all the yolk all over everything.
I can't seem to get any pop rooms, like the conditioner rooms.
Yeah.
Like
I've never messed with them. Last season I was gonna try to do something with them, but I never got the ones I needed to drop.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have to put any sort of combination in there because they're super strong. Like, I need anything to proc the wolves. That's all I need. Because the wolves actually synergize well with my summoner build.
Like what? So what am I looking for to mix something like this? Semrune is 75 off. Gain 75 offerings.
Yes, so the top runes will give you offerings, and the bottom runes will spend the offerings. So you have to have a trigger and a an event. So, for example, the Set rune summons a Spirit Wolf companion for 8 seconds and costs 100 offerings. And then, for example, there's a rune where if you don't take any damage during combat for 2 seconds, you gain 200 offerings. So that means that every 2 seconds in combat, I would gain 2 wolves. So that's pretty much the one I want. I played Earthquake Barbarian a couple seasons ago, and basically the center point of the build was the Earthquake rune. So you had to have the tech room, which spawns an earthquake when you have 50 offerings. And then you had to have a room that triggers that to give you the offering. So you can have two room words at once. So usually you put it in like your helm and your chest piece, for example.
So now I have 5 companion wolves that I can summon, plus 2 spirits. That's pretty strong.
Oh, and the spirit wolves that you summon, the spirit wolf companion that you summon with the rune, they come with like the frost enchantment of some sort. Like they actually apply vulnerable and they chill enemies. So if you're playing a companion build, you definitely want that summon spirit wolf companion rune equipped, 100%.
Yeah, that's what I have now.
Be right back, I got butter all over my fingers.
Fucking. That's the best BRB I've ever heard.
I came out of AFK for that one.
BRB, I gotta wash his butter off. I'm covered head to toe.
You ever see that meme with the baby that's covered in peanut butter?
Yep.
That's mid with the butter.
Just sitting at his keyboard talking.
Yep.
Just fucking head and toe covered in butter.
No, just had some on my fingers, thank you very much. So depending on your build, sometimes you need very specific runes. Like when I played the Barbarian, I could never get the one rune I needed. And you
Yeah.
can target farm them. But I needed, a Whirlwind Barbarian is always moving, so I needed that rune that when you move 5 yards, you generate offerings, and I could never get that one to drop. It's so annoying. And I'm listening to the Demensis song again. I'm kind of hoping I'll get that legendary, or that unique that makes it so the Hydras have an AoE on their attack.
There was one that I had, the first Hydra Sork I made. It had the Hydras casted Incinerate, and that was so ridiculously strong, but I got it at a low level, and I couldn't for the life of me find out what the fuck it was that did it. Like, all trying to look at the different stuff you can put on your gear and all that, like, I couldn't find it again.
Oh, also, make sure that you equip your, like, the seasonal power.
Yeah, I got them.
The Chaos perks, yeah. Those are also pretty strong. And you also get Infernal Horde thingies that you normally don't get at low levels. What the hell, my camera just randomly zoomed out super far as if I was gonna go fight a world boss or something.
No, Link.
You did have to yell at me, Dad.
I do wish we got actual rune words back again.
I mean, this is as close as you'll get. You get 2 rune words.
But I feel like Blizzard has this mentality like they can copy everybody else and perfect what everybody else thinks of. But when it comes to their own shit that was a big hit back in the day, it's like almost like, nope, we can't do that. We'll get in trouble if we copy ourselves.
Well, it's that mentality, business mentality. Like, if they do it, on one hand, everyone's gonna love it, but the investors are gonna be like, you haven't done anything new here.
Why the hell did you waste resources to make this when you could have just kept the original to begin with then?
Not quite.
Oh, that's probably why WoW's lived so long. It's very little has changed outside of the class rework. We go in, we bumfuck a boss, we get loot, complain to John, and then do it again next week. Yes, that pause was intentional because I had to double check who was in Discord. Do I want to knock out 2 more 10s just so I can have a second boss?
Yeah, why not?
That's a lot of damage.
Yes, see ya.
Later.
So comes your rite of passage, loyal supplicant. Journey to the hallowed place in the heart of fire. With unwavering hands, return the 3 relics to their rightful place. Then will come the glorious arbiter to judge your soul. The worthy who have their eyes pried open to glimpse realms unseen. The unworthy who have their eyes burned out to live in darkness.
Good salvage.
Lay the fuck down and get your ass out of my face, you fucking cat. Jesus.
Dawnbreaker like one of the harder ones for healers?
I think so, yes.
Seems like everything that healing isn't good enough.
Especially if the group is not pulling smart and not using cooldowns properly on some of the bosses and even the trash, actually.
Yeah, I mean, the first boss is where most of the time falls apart.
Yep. I mean, just the debuff that you dispel applies heal absorb at almost the whole health bar for most people.
Got 2 more 12 that's here. Trying to get Dawnbreaker. What gate should
Take us, my friend.
Dawnbreaker
It's not
is...
but I hope
We almost timed to 13, if not for one pull that went bad, and that
Old Zakharum Church is supposed to be empty, but I heard bells tolling. They called to me, splitting open my dreams. A call that demanded an answer. I must release them. This holy place reeks of seawater and rot. I'm going to drown in it. There is no escape. It's hard to think when the ringing of those damn bells fills my head.
If you don't manage to finish tonight, I'll be on tomorrow during the day. We could run some 12s with like fresh players.
Yeah, I'm very. Once I tell myself I'm gonna do something, I fucking just go hard on it. So the chances are, I'll finish this before I go to bed. Unless I just.
And then you just won't want to play for a couple weeks. That's not necessarily better.
Three.
I hope I get my cantrip boots this week. That would be my biggest upgrade.
Same, I need a heroic pair.
I just need any boots at this point. I don't even have champion version of it. Imagine my Parsas then.
And if it drops in the vault, though, that
Yeah, I'm definitely picking
I'm
them up from the
100%.
vault if they drop. Yep.
Yeah. Same.
Over any mythic piece for sure. Come on, give me a good mobility or macabre. I guess every time I teleport, that's better than nothing.
I kind of fucked my last group. I just realized I wasn't in AoE spec.
You weren't in what?
AoE spec.
How's that bad?
I mean, it goes from me doing, 12 million to down to like 3 million on each pool.
Hit me runs.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, good, the butcher.
Oh, good.
I got him. Did you hear that?
Yeah, he got got. eventually.
Fucking finally, Jesus.
You killed the butcher?
Yeah, but it's finding a pillar that I can just fucking run circles around. And have him follow me for a while. Because I'm not BP enough to face tank him. And I don't have the damage to burn him too fast.
Wait, there's still the Horadric things in this season?
Yep.
But there's no Horadric powers, though. I guess you just get additional mobs and loot from it. Why can't WoW be this easy?
I know, anytime I would have deal with the butcher on the Sork, it was stupid easy.
Like, even in D3, this shit was so easy. As long as I have a barrier.
Package of Pokemon. That cost me $145.
Ouch.
Then they wouldn't let me put insurance on it because I have to have pictures everything and proof what everything's worth out there. Couldn't get insurance on this one. Fucking hope it all ends up where I was sitting.
That's some bullshit.
That's it's worth about 18K. So it takes like.
Is it? Damn.
Dude, I would have fucking blown it myself to wherever it needed to go for that much.
Yeah.
Right. I'm hoping, because the guy wants to see the quality of my cards before he gives me a pride. Obviously, I'm not going to get the full 18K, but I'm hoping about 15K, and I'll...
Move to Florida.
Right?
Maybe then you'll go watch a show with Bia.
Imagine not working for Walmart anymore.
I don't know that 15K is quite enough to quit your job though. Yeah.
You know what's crazy? My first W-2 from Walmart, I made $15,100 for the year. That was fucking crazy.
Yeah, but, so Mitt Hogan's been wanting me to date in Florida, so that would be if I decide.
Yeah, I mean, you would have...
Yeah, that would be your move money.
Which would be well within... I mean, I moved with $1,500, so 15K you'd be fucking golden for moving.
Enough to give you a buffer to find a place to live and get situated.
Yep.
I'm sure Hogan would already have you set up. He'd be so fucking
I'm sure
excited.
He has a basement for you to live in.
I don't know, I'm thinking about it.
The biggest thing that I've been telling myself with stuff is, why not?
Yeah.
Because, like, so the wife got a wedding invitation from one of her friends she works with that's in Juneau, Alaska in June. And I've never gone on a big trip like that. You know, I've fucking grown up in poverty. You don't fucking do that shit. And then they're going on a cruise, and the invitation is for the wedding, and if anybody's interested, you know, they can join them on the cruise too. So now we're trying to figure out if we can swing we'll be able to afford it, and I got a friend that will probably house it for us in June. Well, they normally cruise ships have a smoking deck where you can get cigars and shit.
Oh, okay.
So I'm all about relaxing, overlooking the ocean in Alaska, smoking a cigar, and just fucking not giving a shit about anything.
Your artillery shrine is quite good with hydras, because...
Yeah, because they all activate it. It's fucking crazy.
I know, you can just spam it right on top of mobs and it kills them so fast.
Oh,
and
there's an
hydras
artillery.
don't cost any mana. You can spam that shit.
And then you get the fucking shit where you heal yourself for a percentage of the fucking damage you do, like the fire damage or something. So you have so much fucking leech. You can face tank pretty much anything, and you do a disgusting amount of damage.
Y'all are making me want to play D4. New season just started?
Yeah.
Yep, just started on Friday.
Okay.
And it's a pretty big power gain, and the season powers are pretty strong, and it's basically a big power creep this season. So I've been watching a lot of Breaker, and just don't play Barbarian.
Oh yeah, Barbarian.
Yeah, you really find you play Druid or Sorcerer.
Which I actually didn't even... I never look at shit. I just wanted to mess around with a druid, so I made a wind druid with all the companions, and having a lot of fun.
I was severely debating Wizard or Druid, but I went Wizard just because I had fun with it in D3, so I'm like, why not play Wizard in D4 again?
Oh look, the fucking Butcher again.
Wow. I want the Butcher.
Oh, it's the normal Butcher, it's not the Burning Butcher.
I've encountered the Burning Butcher in my,
Oh shit!
I did a Horde run earlier, and he will not let you go. Like, he chases you relentlessly.
Yo.
Like, he is always on your heels.
Yeah, I got something that's fucking... I'm in a tight corridor. And, great, he's slowing me. I can't fucking get away from him.
Oh, this is how you get tributes. Oh, this is interesting. Your lucky hit chance is increased by 22% while you have a barrier active. And I basically always have a barrier active, because I'm a fucking wizard.
Oh, I climbed a cliff because I couldn't get away from the Butcher. And I was casting range shit on him and he despawned.
What?
It's like, can I cheese it? But no.
I guess the Butcher is lactose intolerant. Thank you, I'll be here all night.
Life amongst the fallen.
Thought about swapping to,
I dedicated this week of my research.
I never made a werebear.
Of fallen demons'
I did the werewolf. It was kind of fun for a little bit. I never pushed it to endgame though. So there's a lot I'm missing out on.
It showed me with enthusiasm demonic staves, which
Yeah, pulverize. Or if you happen to get, what's it called? Unique mace. There's a build around mainly a bear build.
Werewolf, like all the fucking bleeds and shit you can do. But the pulverize that casts landslide always looked like it was super strong.
Yes.
I had an ability that if I cast poison creep, it would do a ring of landslide around it, and that was pretty strong.
Like in a circle?
Yeah.
There we go, might as well increase my lucky hit chance. Just go all in.
Such power.
I do have something that resets my my cooldowns on my main abilities over and over again, so I can just spam the shit out of stuff. Maybe I'll do Fire Mage for Remix.
Legion?
Yeah.
Fire would be good.
Because Mage, Priest, and Evoker are the 3 I don't have at max level yet. And Mage and Priest are my lowest. Evoker is around 70, so it wouldn't take much to get it maxed out in retail. Ooh, that killed me. That was a long-ass stun. I could have easily avoided that, but... Oops. Interesting, RNG.
Ooh, I like this one. The Sur rune gives you 300 offerings. It basically, when you cast 5 skills, you gain 300 offerings. And then that
And then you're
rune becomes-
fatigued by 3?
Well, yeah, it just means for 3 seconds you can't get offerings. So you basically get 300 offerings every 5 skills, and then 3 seconds of not getting any for a while. That's good. That's solid.
I forgot I upgraded my chest piece I got, so I can do 2 runes again. I can't. You're gonna fucking shove your ass on my face again?
It disgusts me to know they eat our dead. We eat black locust root before battle. Wouldn't have made it without you. Our healers give us leaf to try and hold the poison. But if Roll's abominations take us with, the meal they make of us will be their last. Wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm done. How are you?
I don't want to snow.
Yeah.
Let's take a shower. Hi there, Bear. I called you to go potty. Come on.
Any dungeons that have tight corridors I like, because the tornadoes you can cast, you know, right around you, or all, you know, you can send them down a hall, and that shit's amazing, because nothing will actually reach you.
Nice. Don't you have a legendary that also makes your
Really?
makes your tornadoes go in a straight line, or is that in T3? Am I getting those mixed up?
I haven't seen one yet. Just wasted an artillery shrine because there's an event here to save these 3 prisoners, but they're fucking they're
I love getting the tributes that give you runes, but I think that for now I do have the 2 runes that I need. The rune
Oh, no.
combos. The one that when you cast Evade, you gain increased movement speed, and the other one that you gain offerings from casting skills, and then exhaust for 3 seconds.
Cool, I got a new trophy. My little fetish trophy.
Oh, I got a banner to go on my mount. Well, this means I get, I'll apply vulnerable now. I should probably swap to some skills with vulnerable. Summon damage and move speed, the more summons I have, so having those rules up is actually pretty good. I'm just walking around, casting, like, right-clicking Hydra.
I didn't have to worry about shit, because he would constantly follow me and all my Hydras would just melt him. Yeah, I've gotten, when I was first level this guy up, I was getting the Butcher like almost every single run. And then I just got him 3 times now.
I wish I could get the Butcher. I need something to kill. Or something. I normally just level to 60 on normal.
Yeah, I've been running on hard. We have one of those electric, I got those electric fly swatters, and all the mosquitoes that come in, hear the wife getting them now, because they're fucking bad.
Bit on the hand, but I killed 2.
Yeah, they're fucking brutal right now.
I accidentally clobbered Luna on the head with the
I need to get myself the rune that
the pipe, the
gives
board.
you offerings for not taking
And I
damage.
felt really bad because she wanted to go out with the potty and I accidentally joined her straight on the head with it. And then she like slinked away from me. Like I had abused her. Hi Mama, I'm so sorry. Look at her. I love you. I'm so sorry. Get me some treat. Get down. Get down. Oh, get down. Your phones are great.
Like, when am I supposed to have time to cast anything but dodge and Hydra?
I did Hydra and
Look at it.
Yeah, I have that on my weapon, but I don't have points.
You see, not up on the couch. Okay, I guess you can have it in your crate, you weirdo. Told her she couldn't have it up on the couch, so she got into the crate. No, I'm not closing the crate on you, baby. You're tricky. She's so pathetic.
let her go. Nice and dark. Yep.
There, there.
I mean,
I don't care if she eats it on the chair.
I was gonna say, how much shit does she get from she steal from Winnie? Winnie. What, Luna? That's yours to eat. Don't let her fucking take it again. A fat ass doesn't eat anymore. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just right-clicking hydras at this point to spawn more wolves.
I don't know what the hell's going on with the mosquitoes right now, but I know during the wet season, you know, pond that fills up behind us, so that's you know, gonna be fucking millions of mosquitoes out there. But this shit, I buy those mosquito discs to throw in there. It's supposed to help neutralize does something with the mosquito larva, the enzyme in there. But these fucking assholes just relentless right now.
Is it in season or?
I mean, it's been wet, so that thing's filled up. But I threw quite a few mosquito disc things in it. It doesn't seem to be helping at all. Wondering if they're coming from somewhere else. I'm pretty sure there's a permanent body of water somewhere back there that I haven't found yet. Because it is kind of heavy wood. is amazing. And I wish you could have Hydras in WoW. I think that'd be fun.
Pretty interesting.
And a fire sword with Hydras. Or have Hydras
that might
for
be-
every spec. Every magic
In the
class.
making, maybe, because right now, they don't have the tech for permanent objects, like for players to put permanent objects in the game. But according to a Bellular video I saw, like they might be working on that. Thanks to housing, they're developing the tech for people to put permanent objects.
Yeah. And I think the tombstones in the delves, I think that's kind of them testing shit out.
Yep, something like that. So. I'm just running around dropping fucking hydras. They also lower the cooldown of my dodge, so. Apparently killing the Blood Maiden is a trap, like, because it doesn't really progress much, but I like to farm some legendary aspects from it. I was not able to finish the season last season in D4 because I just got bored before even getting to Torment 4. Like, I couldn't do enough damage even though I was following the build too deep.
seem to feel like home.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yum. There you go.
Over here. You've prepared yourself. He's in the Blistered Barrens south of here. We need to go now.
What the fuck? Why do you have me run all the way here? Ah, you're here. Okay, let's go.
This was once a secret refuge for mages dabbling in demonic summoning. The Vizjakdar cleared it out centuries ago, but Bartok seems to have reclaimed it. This place reeks of demon filth. More of the Fell Council.
Ooh. That's painful. Noted.
yeah, now you pick up like baleful heart and shit by stepping over them instead of like on the next phase.
That was the last of the Fell Council. No more minions to protect Bartok. In life, Bartok was a monster. Now he is something far, far worse. Spawned in the pits of hell. These must be the work of Bartok's powers. If you enter one, it should summon you.
You will find only your own death. My enemies once drowned in blood. Now they drown in chaos.
Jesus. And the Bartok fight? That's a weird fucking fight. Hammer
Yeah,
handling
you have
shit.
to dodge shit and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't run into him yet.
Yeah, the second phase, it pulls your camera out like you're fighting the world boss, and but it stays still, so you gotta follow your character visually, not the camera follows your character. Which you felt weird. Rain's coming through. There we go, there's the mace. Tornado drags non-elite enemies around. So if there's a hallway, a bunch of non-elites, just bounces them all over the place and drags them with him.
You can take what's left. If anything breaks, the forge is hot.
You wanna tag along while I run some shit? Some sigils?
Sigils?
Yeah, I'm gonna run in dungeons. Or nightmare dungeons.
Sure, let me just, finish up this Blood Maiden and turn in at the, Tree of Whispers. I keep getting those hearts to summon her, but I don't know if I should be chain summoning her or not. It feels like a waste of time. mean, XP is XP, right? Alright, I'm gonna clean up my bags. Oh, sorry. Go again. I was looking at my abilities and see that invite. I just enchanted everything.
Anyway.
Nice beard, bruh.
So, girls are getting facial hair soon. I'm excited.
XP, well. That's new.
I've been getting them a lot.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
My savior.
Bless you.
Oh, look at that Azarath. There's so many XP gloves everywhere. I'm gonna right click, tell me when it's over.
Yeah.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
And done. I do like this because if you're already in the dungeon and you use a sigil, it takes you right to the next
Yeah. Oh, nice. There's, whatchamacallit. Chaos Rifts.
Just absolutely deleted.
Those are, yeah, those are tough, though. They, like, you have to stay out of the AoE.
Yeah, I've had some issues with a few of them.
But the buff they give you is pretty strong, though. Like, I have a little spinny thing. I feel like I'm playing Gladius right now. More walls means I move faster. Gold.
I kind of wish they made another fucking Paladin or Crusader for D4.
You know it's in the works.
It'd be nice with the whatever the next one's gonna be.
Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, we're here.
Is it what?
Chaos Rift.
Alright, I got a guarded chest over here. I'm killing the dude.
Oh, there's actually two of them. Yeah, I'll head back your way.
dodged into a wall.
Oh, they charged right at me.
Is there a dot there, but it's not there.
Yeah, I mean, they'll teleport to us once they're mostly dead. Yeah, you gotta play really smart against those. There's no, pretty unpredictable.
And then that one just melts.
Yeah, because I think we had the power from the previous one, because I was zapping with fire. Oh, enemy horde incoming, so they're teleporting to us, I guess. Is that what that means? Who knows?
Jesus.
Yeah, I is trying to stay out of confined spaces. It's nice to be able to hit them at an angle. The number of enemies just keeps going up and down.
Oh, I got a Grim Favor. What's going on?
What's that?
A nightmare dungeon, but it's one where it gives the Grim Favors for the tree.
Now, my Hydra is going to consume all my mana to deal more damage.
I was gonna say, but do a shitload of damage.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to regen mana because I'm spamming it, but I don't need mana.
Oh, let's run up here quick. Damn. Get a health pump. If I can still zap me. What the fuck?
That might do it. Oh! Got hit by a wave.
Wow. Got poisoned, I couldn't hold it.
Ooh, legendary. This might be painful. Easy.
Get a lot of werewolf shit. I don't know if I want to change or not. The biggest issue I had before, why I never really pursued the shapeshift ones, the were forms, was it felt like the AoE was pretty rough. Like compared to this guy, where I can just fucking run around and cast shit all around me, not have a problem with taking out everything at once.
I'm calling in a family favor. We've got a spider problem on the farm, and the wife will have my head
It's
if I
not
don't
a
see to it.
tumor.
I reckon there's a nest somewhere about. Round up those idiot customers and bring a jug of rot gut. I won't do this sober.
Plenty. Fuck. That's huge.
Oh, that's nice. When your conjuration skills hit, you have a 33% chance to gain +1 rank to your conjuration skills. Stacks up to 10 times. Thanks. Sure.
$49, almost 50.
Just gotta salvage real quick. Oh, there's sporadic chests here.
Another one over here.
Oh yeah.
Man, I haven't had to do a single fucking thing. Not gonna lie, I haven't had to cast a single thing in most of this place. Just been following you because your run speed's a lot faster, so literally just been gathering all the shit that drops.
Yeah, it's just one skill that gives me more movement speed per conjuration I have up, including the wolves summoned from that rune, so. There's a lot of shit happening here.
And it's dead.
Yeah, that wizard got legs on him.
You want to be a stranger?
How can I help? Come back if you need the forge.
She would make up your mind. Oh, it's one of those. I haven't fully completed one of those yet.
One of those what?
The fucking shit from kill the I don't know what they're called, but you gotta kill the enemies to spawn the portal. And then go in there and you have like it's a time constraint to Roderick's area thing.
I think they're being led to something here.
Yeah,
So
whatever
you
this
didn't
thing
play
is.
last season, then?
I did, but I was never able to fill out the bar before the time was done. I also didn't push my character very much. I've never seen clickable weapons around here.
I never know which one to pick, so I just pick whatever.
Same. Hmm.
I have a fragment for a pillar of some sort.
Yeah.
Which means if we find the broken... I think it's a broken shrine. We can fix it. It makes me run even faster.
Oops. Give me 1 sec. I need the ability that lets me stay in werewolf form.
Oh, that's a unique. It's a unique that allows you to stay, like, that makes werewolf your base form.
Yeah. Oh, what are you sending me? Mm. All right. You run around and follow you some more. Before I got one attack off and I was able to switch. There we go.
Owie. I mean, it's nice to be able to drop your Hydras ahead so they can kill stuff before you even get there. There it is. Oh, those red ball.
Oh well. Oh, legendary one. Yikes!
Run away.
Here, I'm gonna give you some crit.
Oh, nice. I got the gloves of randomly dealing 1 to 255% damage. Apparently those are good.
They've been feeding on me. My city. Please. Get back from them. Let it stand.
Oh, he's not dead yet.
Didn't even drop anything, bitch.
Jesus. Shit's rough. God damn. I just ran straight into that wave.
The forge is ready. You can still use these.
Oh, I get 7 more minutes on this XP buff.
Just got a unique staff that increases my non-physical damage by 100%. Okay. Would be cool if I could get the legendary that makes it so my Hydra are also considered core weapons, core skills. I got the key.
Oh, it will.
Cursed.
I don't even know. I'm running around trying to fucking hit anything. It all dies before I get to it. So. Do you get the the crit buff for my hell?
I think so. Enemy horde inside.
Nice, my wolf companions are now werewolves, so there's 3 of us from them.
Nice. Leader of the pack. Oh yeah, if I can get that power that makes Hydra my core skill, basically I would attack a lot faster and cast firebolts on top of Hydra anytime I cast it. But I think I'm gonna head to bed now. I'm getting pretty tired.
Okay, probably mess around a little bit more.
Be on tomorrow. Probably run some stuff.
Yeah, still got some time to wait for remix.
Where do you see your powers again?
I would normally look at stuff. I'll look at the blacksmith.
Ah, Codex of Power. Why? Let me see.
Let's see how the werewolf build feels. Good amount of damage.
Yeah, well, I can't find his hand on it. The goods are mine.
Ooh. Some good amount of damage and survivability on werewolf too.
It's a legendary, a unique amulet that transforms Hydra into a killer skull. Alright.
Do you know offhand what it's called for the to stay in your feral form?
It's a hat.
Damn, it's pretty fucking strong.
Okay, so for Werebear, its Insatiable Fury is a chest piece that makes Werebear your true form. Oh, Mad Wolf's Bleed, it's a unique chest armor. That one makes Werewolf your true form and increases your rank with all werewolf skills. And typically you'd want to combine that with a legendary that makes your other skills werewolf skills too. It's farmable on Echo of Varshan, so once you hit farm at 1, you can target farm that specific unique. Mine drops off of Andariel and Duriel, so it's going to be a little more difficult to target. Although on this season, there's Chaos Uniques, so you can actually drop a unique that is on a different slot than what the unique normally drops on. And the Chaos Uniques also drop with maxed percentage on their affix. Right, good luck and left for the night.
See ya.
Why is there a timer on the Twitch Live channel?
There's also one in the AFK. I think it's to show how long people have been in there, question mark?
No, probably. Alright, good luck.
See ya. Ooh, not bad. Fucking doing work though, shit.
Killers are likely. Get that one. There's one. That's one. There's one. Get that one.
This is ridiculous. Damn, this is fucking intense. Jesus. Okay. Game on. Luna, you're not even awake. That's pretty interesting. Oh yeah, where's my fucking poison? That shit's fucking crazy.
I don't think I like this.
This feels good now. This is ridiculous. I think I might need to increase the difficulty level. Oh, there it is. I wanted to increase the difficulty. I'll run one more. Let's see if I remember. Crazy the amount of damage.
Not bad, I promise. You there!
They're here! You ready?
The only way out of this is to fight. You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. What's up, Belial? Alright, I need to...
There's that. The forge is always hot.
Unstable. What's going on here? This one. Alright. We're on hard. Come on, stop fucking freezing me. Stop! Fucking assholes, get out of here. I don't know what the fuck it is. Wow, I just lost all that fucking time. Some damage though. This is fucking crazy, and I love it. Easy, I'm strong. Yes.
Seems kind of scary.
Again, I don't know why you have to turn your asshole to my face every fucking time. So much fucking damage. See, I can't get rid of this just yet. So I need to keep that stored. For damage. Oh.
can break that down.
Experiment number 7. Raised another undead today. Excellent specimen. Technique improvement. Full mobility this time. Directed it to move a scroll. Scroll ended up in torn pieces. Must work on fine control tools and hitches. Fears in the clans might sniff at use of necromancy. But undead labor is cheap. Free. Library too valuable to let road. Or too expensive to buy mercenaries. Studies go well. Who knows what gems are not discovered here?
Motherfucker. I should have been quicker with my potions. Almost killed him too. That sucks. Entering chest.
We were prepared to face demons, fortified against the denizens of hell itself. What we found was infinitely more horrifying. The creatures we encountered, I assumed they were human at one time, but now they were like ravenous animals, hungry for flesh. Hot, steaming flesh consumed straight from the bones of the still living. We fled, but I can feel them in pursuit, hungry for more.
Rowan, neglected by a foolish priest. My dear child, I'm so sorry. I should have been a better shepherd. I should never have shunned you. I tracked you here, found your corpse, wept, grieved. My heart stopped when your eyes opened. But it wasn't life that moved you. The unholy beasts that dwell here raised your body with a magic so foul. I killed them. I had to kill you. But I tried to give you a death more painless than your first. Wherever your soul is now, may the light protect you the way I couldn't. My child.
I can take common, turn it special.
I didn't mess up my guy.
What do you think is in here?
Good. Oh, I f***ed up so bad. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Let me see where I can find that shit again. Can you fucking use that ability when I ask you to? Fucking crazy how much you can't do shit here. Alright, I'm gonna find a way. Alright, how? I don't understand this. Great Staff of the Clone.
This is starting to feel like home.
Alright, so I need to go to heal the ship. Drop it down to difficulty. Oh, I hate that. So you need that weapon. So good damage.
This foreigner dares bring his army to the sacred place? Long have we endured their ignorance and false faith, meddling with powers beyond their understanding. Now they will bear the weight of that folly for eternity.
Oh. Fuck myself so much. Oh. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight. So thanks all for tuning in. And I'll see if I can get mid to helmet farm some more for that staff. Oh.